Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear missile ready.
Okay, welcome everyone. Okay, so welcome everyone to Alpha X MVP October's B stream. I'm your host and casting god Warbuff. The Buffalo King himself. We are in for a treat today. We've got a hold on, where's the bracket? I just put the bracket up on my second monitor. Here we go. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of big names in the stream today. We've got Art, Vindicta, BioEyes, Uzi Cody, Cuddlebear, Asuna, Estrella, Starkiller, Tokon Mage, Reality, Havoc, Psych, Starkiller, Danatory. A lot of big names, lots of excitement. Exciting games today. I'm excited for this. I'm going to be solo casting for a bit. I believe Xenodactyl will be joining me when he gets knocked out. He's playing center first round, so he's already kind of screwed. But cannon rushes and cheeses aren't so strong against Terran, apparently. We're just going through map vetoes right now. And into the game we're going. We're already going into the game one here. You can hear the glorious countdown music. Show. Oh my. Alright, there we go. So this is a bit of a David vs. Goliath. Psyche is 5,300 right now. Havoc is 4.5. Alright, just make sure everything looks good. It looks fine. Alright, spawning at the bottom left hand on World of Sleepers. We have Psyche. And at the top right, representing Alpha Black, we have Havoc, or Havok. Wrapping that sweet battle cruiser. We've already got Proxy Racks, Proxy 2 Racks coming out from Psyche, gasless, so it's looking like it's going to be a Bunker Marine Rush. That's not totally uncommon in this map. Havoc will eventually scout it. What is his response going to be? He inches towards the beautiful construction. Alright, he's gonna see it. He sees it now. What does he do? His spawning pool is halfway done, so there's not a whole lot that he can do right now. Okay, he's gonna pull 7 drones. That might be a tad excessive. Those drones need to come back. Nope, don't go lost, my friends. Alright. It's a decent start. I think he's wandering a little too far. Oh, he's still droning. He's gonna a little bit of funky control here coming out from both sides. Stutter stepping the Marines on the right side. Couple drones gonna try and back onto them. Drones stutter stepping or running home right now. We've still got 4 drones lost. They're gonna try and also run home. The Marines will gun them down mercilessly. Yeah, he gets home. 1 health. I think he has enough links just to... Well, if he hadn't lost all those drones early on, he'd be fine. But this isn't even that committed. Okay, he's gonna pounce. Drones are coming off the line. Queen is getting focused down. He needs to get back onto the creep. Queen's gonna desperately run away. There goes the Queen. That's a decent amount of health that is off the board for the Zerg. Spinecrawler is done. He needs to reposition that spine so it can defend the hatchery. All the lings are really, really low. Havoc is down to 10 workers. This is very bad. Okay. Spine is going to start burrowing. Lings will throw their bodies into the void. GG. Okay, well, that's going to be... a quick game 1. It looks like that was more towards... Well, that was really weird. Rather than well, that's a stupid way for you to win. It wasn't a war buff, it was more of a... Alright, into game 2, Acropolis. One of my more preferred maps. It's easy to wall off in PvZ. Pretty safe to take a third. All right, representing, well, I won't say representing because everyone here is Alpha X. So, at the bottom right hand, up 1-0 with a interesting 2-Rax Reaper, or 2-Rax Marine. He won with a proxy. It's Psych. And at the top left, we have Havoc. Looking to climb back. Alright, looks like he will not be proxying his first Rax, but Havoc is going for the early pool. Now, is this going to be a safety pool, or is he looking to put on aggression? It looks like it's just going to be a safety pool. Yeah, it's just a safety pool. Nothing spectacular. Just going to get some standard play. Like the Reaper, 6 Lings. That's a lot. That's a lot of Zerglings. We'll see what he wants to do. I think looks like these are just one link will be designated to brutally murder that SCV. And then wander off. Okay. I'm not. I guess that's the path to avoid the Reaper. Kind of interesting. Oh, he's gonna scout the Lings. I'm not totally sure what's happening right now. What? Havoc is droning very hard at the back. 3 Lings will run in and kill a Marine, an SCV. I'm surprised he doesn't go up into the main. What did he see? Nothing. He saw absolutely nothing. Music's a tad loud. That's a bit better. Okay. Havoc's actually up in supply. Not surprising considering it's Zerg, but you know. Still. So it's the third base. Very passive game. I don't totally know what standard layer times are. Because it seems like Zergs just kind of make them whenever they feel like they'll get around to it. Well, I don't... These 2 Lings are heroes. We can pull back the entire army. Out of respect for those 2 hero Lings. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, look. Okay. They were honorably... This is really interesting. So this is a fast lib range build. These haven't seen a whole lot of use pretty much ever since the Queen got that range buff. That's a lot of Hellions. Oh, Hellions are going to slip by. Attempted drone splits. 3 drones are going to go down. 5, 8, 9. Oh, this is a disaster. 12. We're in the double digits. Not sure what those queens were attacking for a second. 6 lings. Okay, good counter run by. This is actually really, really good. Queens will actually just sit there and tank it like a motherfucker. So he's going to see a Liberator, so that should tell him all he needs to know. These lings are actually getting way too much work done. The SCVs will be pulled. Where are the Hellions? How are the drones still dying? Okay, yeah, he thinks it's BCs. He doesn't know it's... Well, he should know, because he saw Liberator, right? And there is no BC build where you get Liberator. And he also saw that the tech lab was going crazy. So he should know it's lib range, and he saw there was nothing on, no SCVs on the third gas. Just based off of the gas count itself. We got a third CC, a Spire. Yeah, it's actually kind of disgusting. Is that in range? Spore crawlers are very good. Just barely. Alright, queens spit at it with their ungodly range. But you know, cool. Havoc is actually traded more efficiently than Psyche, and I don't know how to feel about that. You gotta remember, there's like an 900 MMR gap between these two guys. So, if I was Havoc, I'd be absolutely ecstatic with taking just a map off of him. I'm curious to see what Havoc's going to build. He needs to spread the creep. Because he has +1 range. Ground range. So, I would assume it's Hydra Lingbin, but he's going Mutas. And you generally get melee attack when going Mutas. Okay, well, this was not... That was ill-timed. It was an ill-fated plan. Because the range doesn't... You either get Carapace or melee. Because the range doesn't help... It literally helps no one in the composition. See, the Mutas are rallied out here. Dropper Lord 2. This is interesting. So he's going to hit the main with Mutas and Lings with a Dropper Lord. Okay. The low health Dropper Lord, by the way. Is there anything over here? Not really. He's going to try a 2-pronged run by. Psyche's moving out at a really bad time. If Havoc... Oh, it's going to be a Bane run. Okay. So Havoc should see... Oh, he just misses the army. Okay, here come the Mutalisks. Flying straight into the natural. 4 Marines here are going to try and contest it. Muta's going to micro away. And then wander back. Banelings dropping onto the main. 13 workers go down. There's a counterattack. We're already in a full-on base trade right here. Drones running for their lives, getting gunned down brutally. Lings in the third running by. Mutalisks in the main. This is really well done here so far, but he needs to hold. No, Havoc just has no answer for the army at home. What a sport.
Nuclear.
Oops. Alright, Havoc will be dropping down to the loser's bracket. It looks like we are going to have Estrella versus Psych. Oh, I am so excited for this. Assuming the main cast doesn't show up and kick me out. I know, it's heartbreaking, Psych. Okay. Estrella versus Psych. That's actually very exciting. Starkiller 2-0 Danatori. Mage 2-0 Reality. So we got Mage, Vile Ice. We've already got some sick matchups happening down. So. It looks like both Psych is gone AFK and Estrella is MIA. So I guess we'll just wait for a bit. Estrella has left the party. Oh dear. Man, I just want to go back to doing my accounting homework, to be honest. I guess we'll just sit around and wait for a bit. Is there an embarrassed emote? Or like a blush? Oh, Estrella's got his Korean out. Psych says Estrella's in Master's Ease. Alright, Triton is banned. Disco is banned. These guys, Winter's Gate is banned. These guys really know what they do and do not want to play on. Like, I know what maps I do and don't want to play on, but I tend to kind of forget them. And World of Sleepers is the last ban. We are going to Ephorium? Euphoria? I don't know how to say it. Okay, we're off. I'm so excited to be casting this. Like, this is the first non-Papega uh, game I have casted. Because let's be real, all of the games I get assigned to cast just kind of turn into a clusterfuck of just disaster. Of just poor choices or poor macro or poor micro. Here, I'm expecting good things.
Nuclear missile ready.
I keep doing that. Whoops. Alright, at the top left, we have the Terran play. Oh, okay. Psych. Requesting a pause. And then at the bottom right, come on, Estrella. We have Estrella. I believe Estrella is actually playing from Korea. Or at least he's had his Korean keyboard out. Or I don't know exactly how the dual language things work. I think it's like you press a certain hotkey combination and then that swaps it to Korean, and it was set to Korean. I hope he does the 2x reactor Reaper build. No, I hear that's only a TVT build. So I think he's playing on. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Duolingo. I don't think you use Duolingo. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Oh my god, the sun's so bright. What the hell? Alright, well, it looks like we're just gonna have a very standard early game. Don't clown at this yet. CC's going to be slightly mispositioned. So that's kind of odd. But Terran will just lift it up. The sun is nerfed next patch. I hope so. It's too bright. Sykes just looking for proxies. I'm not totally sure what he saw that made him think proxy. He's playing this greedy. He did not get a Marine. Instead, he's going to skip the Marine first and go straight to Reactor. Estrella is an honorable opponent. I would agree with that. Psych getting his bunker. I was always taught that in TVP, the bunker needs to be further back because Protoss units are chads, and they'll just walk past it early game. Well, the Reaper Scout's kind of late. Like, by the time he gets up here, yeah, he's got to leave. What build is Stray going for here? I don't recognize this build. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what build this is. It's 2, 3 gates. A 3-gate sentry push? This looks sort of like a PVZ build. Sentry drop? It's not a sentry drop. Well, actually, it might be. He's floating a lot of gas. I guess his plan is he's going to fly in here, warp it, force field the Marines, and then... Okay. So the plan is he's going to hit the natural with sentry, with adepts, and while that's happening, he's going to go into the main with stalker sentry. Okay. I like this. Tank's gonna siege up, Marines on the low ground. This fight's gotten really wonky really fast. Turret's gonna go down. Tank's gonna go down as well. Sentry, walls up, force fields out the Marines. Good start here for Estrella. Stalkers coming in. There is no stim or medevac to help out. SCVs are being pulled. Sentry, force fields out. Marines are still being walled out from their own base. SCVs getting ready to try and fight. Tank is out. All the SCVs are being pulled. May have been a bit of an overreaction, but he will hold. He is down 10 workers, though. Wonky donkey. Okay, chat. You do you. Bunker is empty. Tank will be dropped on. Little bit of indecision. The tank will go down. Alright, good play so far out of Estrella so far. Third CC is started. Stim is just now starting, so Stim is a little late for a push, but it's not like crippling late. I'm not totally sure what's happening here. Oh, okay. I'm a bad caster. Alright, well, we got a dual Raven run by. Or harass. Templar Archives, charge, +1 armor. Off stock standard. This Raven's a tad AFK. Sentry's unloading. Does Estrella see it? He does. Alright, sentry. Or turret's gonna be dropped at the the third base, gonna get 2 workers. It's good. Immortal. Barrier's gonna be popped, and that's about it. Turret will run out. Here comes the Raven, gonna drop one in the main. Gonna fly back to the natural and not get anything else done. 6 workers is a decent start. He's forced out some cannons. He's gonna Estrella's he's gonna give the Raven some respect here with a cannon. I like it. Yeah, Adopted points out, is game sound muted? No. I'm hearing game sound. OBS is picking up game sound. It's not. Why is it not picking up game sound? Okay, that should fix it. Daunted, why didn't you say anything? You can't hear it anymore? Yeah, I just went in and fixed the properties. It was on default. Okay, we got a bit of an anti-timing push. Okay, interference matrix on a Templar. Storm is done. Anti-timing. Finishing up just as Storm is complete. We've got Blink +1. Stim is done. Tanks are going to slowly creep up. Bio is going to desert. Charges pillaging the SCVs back at home. Charizards are very strong. Down to 26. He is all in here at the this push at the third. Here comes Storm all over the bio. That's not a good start for this. The Templar still lives. There we go. He's gonna. Oh God. Yeah, that's. Oh God. Those storms. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, he was just kind of outclassed by Estrella. Now we're going straight to Acropolis. Let's check on the bracket while we're here. Xeno is in the losers bracket. Bracket's moving pretty fast. Is my scenes updated? No, I need to update my scenes to the game. Alright. At the top left, down 0-1, we have Psych. Then at the bottom right, looking to close everything, close out the series, we have Estrella. Or as Nate calls him, Max Angel. I can't do that. Max. Max Angel. I can't do it. Did I hear Xeno? Xeno is in the losers bracket, yes. Is the stream still live? Did it just die for me? Okay, good, it just died for me. Alright, we got another stock standard opening. From Estrella and Psych regular, respectively. CCs. Reapers. Not a whole lot to really say. We sit here and wait. Raven Harass was... Yeah, talk about the Raven Harass. That's... Back when it had a good amount of range. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like 3? It may have been 4 or 5, actually. But Ravens would be able to chunk out their turret from a good distance and 2-shot workers. Now they are not able to do that. They're just kind of, they lack the run-by and damage potential that they've had in the past. They do have more versatility than just, I throw out missile, I do a bunch of damage, I kill you. That it had the last iteration, which was a long time ago. But still, we got 3 Rex. Psych really seems to prefer give preference to... Oh, what is this? To, triple racks. I don't know what this is for. I want to say, in my heart says Disruptor Drop. My mind says Super Fast Colossus. Though, with Colossus style, you generally get a third by now, or you start it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he decides to do. Yes! Okay, so this is my go-to build. And everyone knows it. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so he's gonna see that whirling away, and he's gonna go, what the hell are you doing? And realize, well, there's only one thing you could be doing. A Disruptor Drop. I don't know if I would trust War's mind. I'd trust my mind. So, oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And now you generally want to have the, you want to chrono Warp Prism speed out just a little quicker. So, this variation, actually, this isn't my build. So he went, it's interesting. He went Sentry first so he could get a hallucination rather than have a, where's the Warp Prism? There it is. Rather than having a, oh no, Estrella, please, no, 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 god damn it, no, I don't want to cast anymore. I don't wanna. I was getting so excited. I was gonna be able to talk about that forever. And no, I can't. Can't even put any pressure. He doesn't have a Warp Prism either. Oh. This makes me very, very sad. It's unfortunate, because the reason you go Sentry first is because you're expecting them to get a Raven, but he went Cyclone. This is a good little drop. I was going to focus down. Losing the Warp Prism is what War would do. It is not. Overkill. I rarely lose the Prism without at least getting one Rupture shot off. Come on. Yeah, so Cyclone first rather than Raven is like one of the worst things you could do with that variation of the build. Because Raven flies, right? So it gives you high ground vision and detection, which is, it would kill the, find the Sentry. Or the Observer. It would find the Observer, which is what you use to mainly sustain your awareness of where the army and its rotations is. So to counteract that, you get the Sentry, and while you have less consistent vision, it's way safer. I mean, one could argue it's more consistent because it's free energy, and like all this Raven does there is just kind of sit around. Yeah, it is definitely Lord's fault. God damn it, Lord. Well, that was a tragedy for sure. But we must move on, unfortunately. See, look, it's such a juicy bio ball. Yeah, that. That Phoenix was not meant for this world. Oh, he's just sending more of them into the slaughter. I know it's hallucination, but still. Does he have Storm? He does not. So all in all, this is generally a pretty passive game. However, I don't think Estrella meant for it to become this passive because with Disruptor drops, that's your whole back tempo. So, no Ruptor drop means you have 0 presence. Charge a lot will int and not get a single kill. Pretty decent micro. Gateways is Estrella on 10. Okay. So he's getting observer speed. I'm assuming that's just to run away from the bio and keep better tabs on it. Triple ghosts on the way. Looks like we could be in for one of the longer games. Oh yeah, okay. You don't get +1 air if you plan on the game ending anytime soon. Alright, you just don't. A single Stargate, though. That's interesting. He doesn't have Storm. I don't think Estrella knows this. There's no visual indicator for if a Storm has been researched. As cool as that would be. Oh no, the Prism! Oh god. Estrella looking like 2016 Neve here. He's got a lot of disruptors. Oh, wait. I guess a good way to know if he has Storm or not is if he doesn't have any High Templar. That's a pretty good indicator. Triple drop queued for... I'm assuming the third base, but it's already pretty much locked down with a cannon and some stalkers. Both players have a very secure third base. The one thing that is a issue for Psych right now is he's A, maxed out, so he has no potential to improve his army composition. And B, Estrella's on 5 bases. What is it all I? How do you pull up graphs? Whatever. Basically, Estrella's been on 5 bases for a long time. Alright, we got some charge lots getting in. He's gonna kite back. He's gonna lose a ghost. He is not. Okay, this is gonna pull back the entire army. He's gonna pick up, he's gonna try and run, and they're gonna get out. Okay. So, Psych is still kind of screwed economy-wise. What? Yeah, he secured a 4th base. He's got a planetary up. But I think Estrella can just bust... Well, there aren't that many Immortals. And Immortals are generally the punch behind... most Protoss armies when it comes to busting down planetaries. I'm not sold on the carriers. He doesn't have any Thors. I think Tempests would be better here. Well, I don't know. Looking at it, maybe carriers are better. I don't know. Come the speedy observers. Estrella's gonna catch the army unsieged. That's where the main power of this. Oh, disruptor shot's gonna fly out, gonna murder most of the bio. Most of the tanks are gonna go. More disruptors coming in. He's fighting inside the liberation zones. The carriers just go uncontested. There's nothing to shoot up. There's some ghosts, but they don't have cloak. Wow. The ghosts handle themselves against carriers surprisingly okay. Carriers are cooler, I guess, man. Alright, fourth base is looking kind of forfeit, though. He needs to cloak or instantly die. That works, too. Okay, he's gonna clean up the ground army, which is exciting and everything. But there are charge lots in the main. Okay, Vikings will clean that up. He's down to 44 workers, back down to 3, well, really 2.5 bases at this point. Well, good news and bad news about losing all the supply, right? Okay, so, good news. You can make a better army. Woo! Bad news. You have no economy, and your army's just kind of way worse in every way. So, that's unfortunate. The Widow Mines are an interesting decision here. So he knows he can't catch up he can't contest in a straight up air-to-air fight. So he's just gonna try and get Widow Mines to run over. Charge odds can be worked in. Okay, here we go. Just as soon as Psychic gonna try and reestablish his fourth, Australia's gonna show up and hit. Yeah, you gotta go. But it was already low from the charge lot run by. Oh, Disruptor's sharking around looking for a kill. How many carriers is that? 9. That's scary. Okay, oh my god, he runs straight into it. What happened to all the Widow Mines? Oh, they blew up? Question mark? Oh no, they're there. Okay, it looks like Australia's he's gonna rotate and try and just choke out Psych. I don't think he has Storm. Oh, okay, well, as soon as I say that. Disruptors from the north gonna flank in. Widow Mine's gonna get decimated. Carriers just too much. That's gonna be game. GG. Well, I didn't think he had Storm. Okay, let's see. So, let's see. Wait, what? Kyogen beat Jetorix? What the fuck? What the fuck? He beat Jetorix in a PvP. What a... Good for Kyo. I'm looking for a game right now. Uh, okay. So we'll be playing. We'll be casting Kyojin versus Henry. I'm not totally sure who the hell Henry is. Oh, it's Choi. Okay. Yeah. Mm. Oh, well. Havoc beat Mage. Okay. I don't know what's happening in this. I don't know, man. This is just none of these results make sense to me. Kyo beating Jadorix. Havoc beating Mage. Uh, what do I do here? There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 series, and they're all in game right now. So, or in a break. So we may just be waiting. Oh, wait. God damn it. Rod Beach Center. Interesting. A quick game of Minesweeper. No. So, How is everyone? Vindicta's broadcast is just heh. What does that even mean, Daunted? Alright. We will be casting Vindicta versus Choi. Alright, game 1 is going to be on Thunderbird. Oh god, I got myself into a TVT. Oh Christ. Okay. Alright. The top left, the red Terran, we have Vindicta. She's Adelphia runner-up. Something something WCS Challenger. And then at the bottom right, we have Choi. So. Vindicta going for a 2-Rax proxy. 1 gas. So it's probably just going to be a Reaper? I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. That's okay. Alright. Alright. I should have had lunch. That's a whoops on me, team. Weepas. Weepas, weepas, weepas. What is Choyo? He's gonna get his factory.
Command center has been upgraded.
He's using the Nova voice pack. What voice pack does Vindicta use? Let's find out. Hopefully we don't get sick watching him though. Come on. Say something. Good micro. Well, I guess we'll never know. We will never know, sadly. I'm not eating the loser of this. It's weird. And Sushi would be very annoyed. Oh, that one Marine is at 3 health. Did he see the Widow Mine? Well, he sees it now. Alright, so he got 4 workers. And it started his CC sooner. Now... how is this for Vindicta? I think it's okay. It didn't end the game. We've got the scouting barracks. Just gonna see everything. Barracks will go down. That Hellion. So we're just gonna sit here in awkward silence and look at this, the fog of war. It was beautiful stutter stepping. Got a small little hit squad. Unfortunately, Vindicta is set up. We have a Widow Mine drop attempting to be executed. Unfortunately, it will die brutally before anything can happen. Oh, we got a fight coming down. He's going to focus down the main tank. The main tank's going to go down. There's still just too many Marines, though, and the Cyclones will lock on and murder this tank. East of conflict. Uh-huh. Choi is down half the army supply. Looks Vindicta is coming in to put a stranglehold on Choi. Does he have an interference matrix? Good try on that. Tank is going to go down. The Viking, he's just going to jump right on top of the tanks, and there's just nothing here to stop this push here. The workers are going to be pulled away. The tank's going to siege up. CC is lifted and will be evacuated to the main. So the Liberate Raven lived somehow. Not totally sure how that happened. But he's down to one base with Vindicta getting a third. Choi also is getting a third right now, but he is not mining from a natural. Okay, well. The SCVs will be pulled into the war. They did not sign up for this at all. No! Heal the Marines, you traitor! The vapor of contention. Few Marines will be cleaned up, and now both players will back away into their corner and honorably macro for the next 10 minutes. Because I feel that's how this is about to go down. An attempted drop. It would attempt to boost away, but then be shut down by the interference matrix. Vindicta getting Vision Marines spread out throughout the map. I always forget about these Vision Towers. They're so far out of the way. Unless it's like super hyper late game, you don't really contest those. And even then, the only reason you're contesting it isn't for the vision itself, it's for the position. Because it splits in between this base and this base. And if you can control this, you can put pressure on their base. Giga Brain Buffalo coming in. This reminds me of League of Legends, where there's a quick fight and then honorable macroing for the next 20 minutes. Yeah. To be fair, that's kind of TVT in a nutshell, though. Couple helpless Marines will be gunned down. There are no tanks here, and the upgrades are even. Yeah, upgrades are completely even. There are no tanks here for Vindicta, so he has to back away. Lots and lots of vision. Like, lots. It's like Vindicta's looking to put on a bunch of pressure onto the third base here. Fourth base, I'm sorry. Shave off a Marine here. This is bait. This is baiting the army out of position while he breaks this down and then rolls up onto the fourth. Because the fourth is not currently secured yet. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so the fourth base is going to be pressured. And then Vindicta is going to drop into the third and gun down all the workers in there. Alright, big engagement. Choi's just going to try and stand on top of the tanks. I think that was a long call. He's going to back up. Here comes the drop into the third base. Looks like Choi's going to hold off Vindicta over there, but there's no answer for the drop in the third. Here comes a tank to try and beat it back. Alright, here we go. Some Marines too. Gonna focus down the reactor. Reactor's gonna go down. Tank. Did that base get away or did it die? It died, didn't it? I think it died. Imagine if the Herc was still a thing. I don't want to. Alright, Marines here to intercept the drop, and this is relatively well contained, but oh my god, that blob of bio moving across the map. Look, if I was Vindicta, which I'm not, and I knew the whole army was there, I would have just dropped right on top. Oh no, he's on CG. Yeah, no, you just back up. You back the hell up. Marines are gonna drop down. Vindicta gonna stim on top of the few tanks that are left. There's just too much bio. GG. Game 1's gonna go to Vindicta. Sorry, I just saw something funny. Scratch my ears, and now we wait. We wait for the next invite. We wait. Oh, Acropolis. Oh, I'm sorry for hitting the mic, guys. Eh. Did I swap the scenes? Well, I did swap the scenes then. Okay, well, whatever. Don't matter now. Okay, spawning at the top left, we representing all red Terrans across the world. We have Vindicta. Trying to set up the score. The bottom right, representing blue Terrans, we have Choi. Oyai. Okay. I wish I had 430 in APM catastrophe. Well, looks like we're just gonna sit here for another standard boring early game. So, how are you doing, Daunted? Oh wait, we already talked about that. You said you had sausages. Wait, do they want the sausage? Why do they want sausage? We're just gonna sit here and wait for something interesting to happen. This is why you need to advertise your build better in the Alpha X Discord. Yeah, but if I advertise it, that means everyone knows what I want to do. Who doesn't want sausage? Vegetarians. Vegetarians don't want sausage. Same for vegans. So basically, filthy communists. Changed my mind. just gonna sit here and watch this beautiful CC be constructed. What's the difference between their builds? I think it's just mechanics. I can't think of a reason why Vindicta's starport is so much faster. Maybe we missed a Reaper? I don't know. How about if I just look at my big toe?
Game paused.
They are so sturdy. Are they sturdy? They seem to die pretty quickly. Joy has literally 0 army units. I'm just now noticing this. What is Vindicta building? Who puts rocket booster? Rednecks. Rednecks do that.
Game resumed.
Okay. And we're back. I have never had Moonshine Dante. We're gonna hop in, snipe 2 SCVs that are building the racks. That's pretty good. Still waiting for this, Oh, it's just a straight up drop. Okay. And it looks like there's gonna be a Banshee follow-up. That's interesting. Alright, here come the Hellions. 2 are gonna go down. Oh god, don't wind up, don't wind up, don't wind up. 6 going down. He's gonna micro his Viking, his Hellions. Hellions gonna micro. Oh. It's actually Beyond. Beyond! He's so good! GG! That was actually cool as fuck.
Nuclear.
Okay. Let's look at the bracket. Where's the bracket? There's the bracket. Okay, let's see. Where is the A stream actually? Who is on the A stream? Is there no A stream? Remember that the important casters remember that the important is to cast games even if it's not your favorite. What? What does that mean? Alright, we're gonna follow Cuddle Bear for a bit because I really don't want to cast the TBT again. I'm terrible at casting that, and I want to make sure I can give the best high quality, low quality, the highest quality of the low quality casting that I give. I think Fox by Rada is a fucking toss. That sounds like a toss name, doesn't it? He took down Uzi Kodo. So, like, clearly something's up. Your profile. Okay, yeah, Vindicta BioIce is going to be on the mainstream, so I would have gotten kicked out either way. Monka Q. Oh, so now we wait. I expect at least a D+. I'm not taking the games. I'm just moving at the speed I think is appropriate. Parker, what is wrong with your big toe? Basically, I cut it too short, and now it got inflamed. But I put some salts on it or something. So now it's not as inflamed. Hi, Zeno. How did you do in the lower bracket? Let's look at the lower bracket. You got knocked out by Kaio. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. How did you do in the lower bracket? Turn you up a little. There've been a lot of upsets today. I don't like it.
I feel like. Well, let's take a look.
Kyojin beat Jitor.
Right. We know about that one. What other upsets are you thinking of as an upset?
Let's see here. Where did it go? Wait, hold on. I was just talking about it. Give me a second.
I guess Henry beating Takun should theoretically be, but we just don't know anything about Henry, really.
That's Choi.
Oh, that's Choi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I think that's pretty fair then. I think they're, like, even.
Havoc beat Mage.
He did?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay then. That's definitely something.
Yeah. And Havoc is someone I could feasibly beat. He's only 4,500. I can take a game off of a 4,500 toss.
I've beaten both of them, so I have no further
You've
comments.
beaten Mage?
Yeah. I've 2-0'd Mage.
Okay.
To be fair, he tried to cannon rush me, so, you know.
I thought he was a Terran player.
No. He's Protoss.
Get in here, Xeno.
Cuddle. Oh, man.
Cuddle's incredible.
Yeah. Did you see what he did versus Kyojin?
No.
He played Protoss. And then game 2, he opened with PVT max packs, but then he got a forge with it. So then there were cannons and zealots.
Scorchman. Alright, Xeno, get back in here.
I guess he forgot to change his race after off racing. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Spawning in the upper left as the green Terran, it is Cuddle Bear.
Gotta fix my overlay. There we go. Alright, spawning at the bottom right hand corner, we have the Zerg player, Byrata?
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it.
Byrata, Fox Byrata. Byrata is fine.
I'll just call him Foxy.
Sure, whatever you like. We know you mean the Zerg.
I don't meme Zerg. I hate on Zerg.
I didn't say meme, I said mean.
Oh. Yeah, that too. Now we wait.
Yes. Standard openers on both sides results in a good 2 minutes of downtime before you even have any, like, oh, that's an interesting interaction sort of thing. And it's not even fighting, it's just like... See, this is why it's better to cannon rush.
No. No, you stop that.
See, now I'm memeing.
Yeah, okay, bud. Okay. CC on the low ground, standard pool, standard hatch. nothing special about this. See, but what you call this, you know, is a standard game.
Yeah.
I know, it's weird for you. Oh,
Well, there's no Protoss, so like, I mean, how are you supposed to have cannons this way anyway?
Bunker Rush, Spine Rush.
Those are not cannons.
You could learn so much from Xenowar, but okay, mods ban him. Ban that man.
I mean, you are a mod.
Yeah, but like, I have to tab out. Alright, Reaper's gonna kite back and forth. Get two lings.
Yeah, doing a good job staying
Gonna
on
get
the
all
edge of
4
the
lings.
lead.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's very,
No,
very good. Talk
Late
about
to support.
Battletoads and ants. What am I supposed to say about Battletoads and ants? Ants are annoying. Battletoads is a stupid game. Ants in my
Well, the
pants.
queen is more like an ant because it has 6 legs.
No, okay, so ants are at least productive to society. Queens add nothing to this game other than just horse shit. Alright? Look at this. That's 175 health. There's no counter to it. What am I gonna do? Feedback it? No.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Let's go storm drop and feedback the queens while we're at it.
Oh, what? You can't do that? You feedback and storm? Nope, sorry. Sorry, loser. Such a dumb unit. I've gotten beaten up by a couple queens recently.
Okay.
Nidus is stupid.
You're
as
suffering
well.
from queen trauma.
Nidus is dumb as well.
Well, when you put them together, they do have what's called synergy.
Also,
So they tell me.
Queen range is very scary.
Queen range is very scary if you have a flying unit. This
Yeah.
is why you don't build Void Rays against Zerg.
What? You don't build Void Rays at all. You're throwing if you do. Okay, well there's a
I knew
very
that statement would have no contextual relevance to the way you play StarCraft, so I thought it would be a good one.
I'm gonna clap on my microphone. Yeah, Cuddlebear's just gonna evacuate natural. He sees this scary all in. Cuddlebear's just being obnoxious.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
when
the
you
queen
can't
is-
take your third, you might as well use those minerals for something, and he's gonna try and get some counter damage.
Well, he's still floating 800 minerals.
Well,
So he clearly intends to, like,
expand.
still expand. Like, at this
Sure.
point, isn't it just better to just, like, take it down here at the 4th?
I mean, I don't feel like there's any other option for Zerg to expand anywhere else versus Terran here, because if he expands linearly, the distance by ground is so long compared to the distance by air, so he can never defend drops. And then if he expands forward, there's just no alternate location for the third as a Zerg on this map.
Yeah, just the amount of time he took to do that is just disastrous.
I don't know what he was supposed to do. Maybe he has to drop his first creep tumor sooner on this map, so that the queens can walk over to the third and resign himself to like a 3-minute third base instead of 240 or something like that.
Oh
and
no,
just
poor baby. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Oh, catch with these Hellions. It's kind of roasting and toasting. Yeah, Cuddlebear's been very efficient with his units. He's lost less than, oh, so you know that thing we were talking about earlier?
What thing?
Nidus, Queen? It's
Oh, yeah.
happening.
Well, there's a difference of it happening when you're like this far behind versus when that's your game plan going into the game. So I don't know how well this is going to do because
I mean, he
we're
has
like
Queens, he'll be fine.
we're well past when Queen Nidus is supposed to be a good thing.
Well,
There
there's-
are already tanks, but he hasn't reacted to the Nidus
yeah,
yet.
there's nothing
So,
in the main right now.
oh, just kidding. Here comes his bunkers, his siege tanks. I think he'll be fine.
No.
Oh, he didn't actually kill this.
I
very
don't think he's fine. I think he's,
No,
well,
I think he's still fine.
well, oh god, here come a lot of queens.
Okay, he lost a tank, but there's nothing.
No,
to
you
lose.
could have fought!
He lost everything except for the queens. There's no DPS in his army once that happens.
But they're so tanky.
Queens are tanky, yes, but against ground units, they don't deal a lot of damage. I mean, there's a tank and a ton of bio.
You're just a hater against my hating.
Yeah, I'm here to argue that the game is mostly balanced.
I'm misspelling your name. Xenodactyl. That's kind of close. Hold on. We'll just do Xenodor. That's easier. That's close. That's better. Cuddle Bear is asking for a second.
He has to think about Queen Nidus again.
I respect it. I respect the forward thinkingness.
Pulling out retro handles, amazing.
Retro handles.
Bring back the mothership core. Oh my
No.
goodness.
Well, yes, but
Oh my. If they're gonna bring back mothership core, they need to also bring back vortex for the mothership itself.
yes. Think about it, okay? So you're chilling.
Then you can Archon toilet the investor
No, no,
broodlord.
no, no. You disrupt your toilet.
Why would that? No, you wouldn't want the disruptors to go in the toilet.
What?
You just have them
Obviously.
timed so that the
But you still, they're still balled up. Same concept. You knew
yeah,
them.
that is interesting. Yeah, it's a shame that they never existed at the same time.
We are fixing Protoss together, Craigasm. Okay, well, probably a person who hates Protoss, as do Altairians. Here's Cuddle Bear, up 1-0. Smooth transition.
You know, thinking of how that last game played out, I don't see this game going well for Barada either. Cause like he kind of has to expand linearly on this map, I guess. Cause if he takes the triangle base, then he'll just die to tank. Cause the rock's in the slow zone.
I think, how much health do the rocks have? 2,000? I think he could break down the rocks if he takes it fast enough.
But it took him so long to take his third.
Well, that's because there was an SCV bullying the drone. And then when
And
that SCV...
You're saying that's not going to happen this game?
I mean, I'm not saying if it is or isn't. I'm just saying there's a potential. Okay, that's bad, Daunted. Cuddle Bear just gonna go check Scout, scout.
Oh, that's cute. Going
What?
around the slow zones.
It doesn't work, but yeah.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Oh, the
It works.
Reaper went around the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a fast Roach one. Good lord. Okay, here comes the Reaper again. See how many kills it gets? Good micro back.
You
Ah.
know, I like the SCV blocking the linear expansion to force a third at the less desirable triangle.
Yeah,
Because
that's
if for the tank again, then
that's pretty smart. I like it.
you know, Barada doesn't appear to be trying for an expansion at all. He's just going to get his Roach Warren, his Roaches, and
Yeah,
just
he
go
doesn't
straight
seem to
across.
care.
Yeah. He's like, you know what? Based on how last game went, I'm just gonna go for the Roaches quicker.
Reapers are so tanky. This looks like the same build he did last game. By Rada.
Yeah. Except more committed. Like,
And
it's the
less
same
wings.
idea, just like he's going for it sooner.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like he did it reactively last game. He's like,
I don't
oh,
think he did it reactively last game because there were lings like on Cuddlebear's side of the map that got absolutely just roasted by the Hellions. The Hellions
Okay.
caught out so many of the lings last game. I don't think it was reactive.
You might be right.
Oh,
I wasn't watching him that carefully, but I just don't remember seeing Ravagers.
there were not Ravagers. This is... So I think you're right on this. It's a more committed version of the last build. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Barada seems to play a Star Killer style. Oh, just all in.
Well, the Banshee is out, and it's going to push this Roach force back. Ravagers dying on the retreat. Gonna get mines this time. So, not the same tank threat as before.
I just want to say, our bot, it just displays a wall of text. This Banshee's a hero. Third CC on the way. Yada 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 yada. Boring.
I think the slow zone still favors Cuddle Bear, but
Yeah, it's not as much as if it was a siege tank push,
yeah,
but it still favors Terran in general, just because ranged units do better,
right.
because they get more attacks.
He also has more maneuverability around the rocks with the Banshees.
That's true. Ooh. Banshee's getting really low. Oh,
Yeah,
that one's... They're both so low. They're both at 14 health.
Wow.
Cuddle Bear seems to think this is the time to go? Question mark? Okay, there's a tank. I don't like the position of that tank. Well,
Okay, but I think everything gets cleaned up.
no, here comes another Banshee to clutch it out.
So nice hold from Byrada.
Yeah, I don't really... That just kind of felt like a variety of, as Winter would call it, of the variety pack of Terran units.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I feel like if he had just gone straight for tanks, instead of having those 2 mines, this might have been more damaging. But I don't know.
I think the mines were a reaction to the weird pressure.
Yeah, maybe.
But like that's the only thing I can think of why the mines were there. And even
Yeah, I
then,
don't
mines
know.
are kind of terrible against that.
Yeah, I don't know Terran builds that well, and particularly TVZ. So I'm kind of like, I don't know what was intentional for him and what was not.
Yeah, I can't think of any Terran builds that I've seen that have defensive Widow mines.
I mean, technically, there's a TVP build that looks very similar to this. So maybe he
Goes
was
into
just...
Banshees? Widow mine into Banshees?
Well,
Dying.
that is odd, yeah.
Dying isn't intentional.
There's no Banshees with it. But I guess it would have been a Raven, so like if you're moving it over, the tech lab should make something. Though I don't know why he kept making Banshee. I don't know. I don't play Terran.
I play Terran in the loosest possible sense.
In the loosest possible sense. That's good, that's good.
I'll have Carowin yelling at me. It's like, War, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? It's like, seems kind of fun. We got Hive halfway done. Yeah, it looks like we're going. I don't know how Cuddle handles late game.
How Cuddle handles late game.
I've never seen him go into late game. Oh, that's a lot of roaches. Oh my god.
What is late game again?
Yeah. It's past the 6-minute mark. Okay, we got 3 tanks sieging up, gonna ward off the roaches. Spire, this is such a weird. Why are you floating? Warren Zeno would be great grandpas. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I don't know. Daunted's kind of off. He's saying weird.
I think there is a joke in there that I am missing.
I think so too. 20 roaches in the production tab. That's so many roaches. You know, it's
I
good
like
against
these
Mass
Banshees.
Roach.
The location of the Banshees kind of spotting for like sweep.
What?
The Banshees are covering the side that the Zerg could come from without engaging tanks.
Oh, a flank.
Yeah, that would also work.
You said sweep and I was really confused. It's a nice spread of tanks, but I don't think it's enough. The roaches and refugees would come from the southeast side. And clean this up? Question mark? Yeah, clean this up. In the meantime, drones are dying. I don't know where or why, but they're dying.
Natural.
Yeah. Marauders just chew through roaches. Good lord.
Drop is gonna move over to the main. Queens are looking to intercept. Where did it go?
I mean, you say that, but it kind of goes AFK. Oh. Oh, no.
Yeah, that was a little bit odd, but okay. All in all, Zerg is back to 3 bases and trying to attack it through the slow zone. I don't know about that. Our tanks, my friend.
They're tanks in a slow zone without rocks. It's... Oh my god.
I don't think you want to be here.
No. No, you don't.
I mean, I understand you feel that your economy has been stunted, but
He needs to go back in town. He needs to stop making roaches, and he just needs to transition out because he has a greater spire.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, there are 9 Marauders, 5 Siege Tanks. Like, that's enough for 32 roaches. Yeah, if you only fight with half the army. Cuddlebear's gonna stim in.
He's underestimated how much Terran actually has. And,
Yeah.
Okay, this is not bad. The Terran is disappointed. So he can find some...
Oh god, those biles.
Okay, that was about as well as he could have asked for, I feel.
Well, there's a Broodlord on the way.
But now he has no roaches, and
Yeah, that's not great.
he has no way to protect his Broodlord.
I don't know what the plan is to deal with the Viking. Oh, I guess the Corruptors.
Yeah, Corruptors deal with Vikings, or with Liberators.
Oh my
well
god,
enough.
those bios. There aren't that many Marines, actually.
That could be a problem.
There are 2 Marines. No, don't rally the Broodlords like that! Where are you going? No! Come on!
I guess 2 Marines is all you need.
What the fuck was that?
2 Marines is all you need.
Feels bad, man.
Oh man. That's great.
I think that was an incredibly winnable game. He just needed to not have roaches for the whole game.
I think he tunnel visioned a little bit, and he felt pressured into like overcommitting his roaches. I think you're right on if he had gone home when you said and just waited for Broodlords instead of being forced to remake his Roach Ravager, then he could have had like 5 Broodlords, and then he holds that push. Maybe more than 5, but at least 5. Because the Marine count was not very scary yet. Yes, Vikings were coming out, but he had Corruptors too, so like I feel like there would have been at least some playability instead of just dying. But it's a hard call to make because you just lost your 4th, and yeah, I don't know.
I'm giving Cuddlebear advice on to beat Estrella. Because I said we're gonna follow him up the bracket.
I
And
mean,
he said
Cuddle
just
made
one
it
more
to round of
series.
32 Montreal.
Hmm?
So Cuddle made it to round of 32 Montreal, so he's like only one rung behind Australia if we're thinking results.
He says it's sadly he's playing versus God himself. I say, but you aren't playing for Sushi, and then he says Sushi is like Zeus.
Okay.
He's the king of the gods.
I see.
I wonder how Sushi actually feels about all the god memes. Like, he doesn't seem to mind. He has literally... Oh, wait, what happened to the god roll? I guess Sushi decided no more god roll.
Or Snoopy. One of them.
Wow. We'll just wait for the next series. Let's see. Lower bracket is progressing very well. There's Rada versus Havoc, Asuna versus Shadow or Exo Strike, Bio Ice versus probably Star Killer. Okay, so in total there will be 46 series and or games played today. And we are already on number 39.
Okay.
Wow. There's like 2, 3 that haven't been played out on the lower bracket, but you know, we're up there. We're in the 30s already. Does Xeno vape after a successful cheese? I hope not. When did Xenodactyl become Xenodor? It's kind of like Warbuff and Warbuffalo. It's just interchangeable. Oh, no, 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 no. Now we wait.
Well, while we were waiting, let me tell you about 24-hour fitness. Mr. Buffalo, do you ever find yourself not going to the gym because motivation doesn't hit you until late at night when your gym is closed?
I'll play
If
around.
yeah.
I'll play along.
Okay.
Sure, Xeno.
Then I highly recommend that you switch over to 24-hour fitness. As the name implies, all 436 locations are open 24 hours a day, even 7 days a week.
Wait, 36?
No, 24. You can go to the gym
Wait,
anytime.
hold on. Back up. There are 36 locations?
No, 436 locations.
Okay. I was missing the... I know how many hours there are in a day. Okay, continue with the pitch.
Access to all location, free fit plan, studio classes, pools, and cardio equipment are all included in your membership. It's time to swool.
I don't know. You're the one talking to me about it. I'm just here.
Yes, it's always open. Okay.
Is it open 365 days a year, though?
Yes.
Even on Christmas?
Yes.
Why would you want to work out on Christmas?
I know that there have been... well, I don't know about Christmas, but I know that there have been both events for Thanksgiving and New Year's.
Those poor... I always feel super bad for the service workers who have to work those holidays. Like, when I worked at Six Flags, I only had 2 days off for Christmas break.
Mm-hmm.
It was Christmas Eve and then Christmas Day. No, 3 a.m. is not Krabby Patty time. Get the fuck out, Phoenix.
It is time to go to the gym, though.
I actually have a gym on campus. I never go to it. But, you know, whatever. If I was to go to a gym, I'd only do the bicycle machine.
Bicycle machine?
Nothing else. Only the bicycle machine.
Why?
Because I like bicycles.
But you're sitting at the computer all the time already.
I know, but I'm not bicycling.
So what you're telling me is you should replace your chair with a bicycle.
No. See, I go to the gym to sit. Right? Instead of running, fuck that. That's too much effort. I sit and pedal really fast. And I can pretend I'm going down a hill.
Okay.
And if you turn on the fan, you bring a fan with you, right? And then you turn it on the max, and then you put it on you, it's just like you're going down the hill really fast.
I see, Mr. Buffalo.
Or should replace his keyboard and mouse with a bicycle controller. I'll pass. Look, okay, so the esports room in my for my uni is it's located in the back area of the fitness center.
There's an irony to that, but
Did-
go on.
Did Cuddle Bear not invite me?
Well, looks like we missed it then.
Okay, no.
Oh, he's laddering or what?
No. It just showed Estrella was in. Okay. Get in here, Zeno. What was I saying? Oh, right. Have you told Zeno of Wesley? No. No, that's a different conversation for another day with Daunted. So I'll go into one time I went to Scrims with a whole ass pizza. Like it was a pizza, it was one of those like frozen pizzas, and I didn't have time to get a plate, so I just walked in to the gym holding a giant metal pan with 2 mittens and a pizza on it. And I'm just walking past the treadmills and bicycle machines and weights, just holding a giant ass pizza. And then I open up the esports room and I just look at the person at the reception desk and go, "Yeah, I got a pizza. Sorry." And then I walk through and close the door. I feel bad anytime I walk through with junk food. But you know. Okay, so apparently Estrella's already up a game.
How did this happen?
I don't know, cannon rush, I guess, or something. I don't.
I highly doubt it. Cuddle has unusually good cannon defense.
I mean, Cuddle says need to win this game so we can play 3. And
Maybe he's anticipating losing the next game?
I don't know. Oh,
I don't know.
overlay. Thank you, Dante. Yeah.
One sec. I think my dog is eating the house.
Beating the house? Oh, eating! Eating makes more sense. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Standard. Okay. Let's see. CC on the low ground. Show us Ewoks. Are there Ewoks? Where are the Ewoks? There aren't any Ewoks, Dante.
I don't think there are Ewoks on this map.
Yeah.
I think he's thinking of Eastwatch. There's a dancing bear though.
On this map?
Yeah.
Where?
In the center?
Oh.
Or
Okay, that is kind of Ewok-y. Is this what you're talking about, Dante? What do I think about the Ewok movies? They're an abomination and shouldn't exist. Alright, Stargate. A standard opening there. Oh, there's a proxy pylon. Down at the bottom. I don't know what that's for. Oh, there's no probe there. No, they're not for cannons.
That would be an interesting location to build a cannon. Like, hey, let me just deny.
Oh, that's genius. He's actually a genius. What the hell? Cuddle Bear's Reaper control is so good.
Let's go back up. There's two of them now. This is not good.
Run.
I think he is likely to lose this. He's given up on saving it. he's resigned himself to his fate. He did his job. He scouted everything. So he'll know that this Oracle should be coming.
I think he saw the second Oracle. Did he see the second Oracle? Yeah, he saw the second Oracle. War prefers Republican propaganda to truth. What are you talking about? There's also an adept in the natural of Cuddle Bear, and there's no bunker. Oh, it's a proxy. Okay, it's elevator. Oh, that's cute little micro there. Just waiting to drain. The adept is still just kind of running rampant in Cuddle's main, or his natural. Phoenix is out. So this didn't really get a whole lot done. Now he's running from the Phoenix. Gonna get a probe. Called Rift. Well, this game got really messy very fast.
That's
So now we're gonna be doing a Praxis with Liberator.
okay. Why not?
The Liberator is done.
I'm not sure how I feel about this, considering that he knows he's playing against Stargate. Like,
Yeah, that's not incredible.
okay, well, you know what it does do is it opens up some attention for the Hellions to run back in. They
What
get
is this
5 more
recall?
probes.
What?
I don't know. I can't answer that. I
Yeah.
think it was a misclick.
It had to have been.
I just don't know what he meant to do. Maybe he meant to chrono his Nexus?
No. By default, Chrono's like C. Recalls R.
I mean, we don't know what his hotkey layout is.
It's true. I don't know. I'm trying to think. There must be some unique. I think Cuddle's going for an all-in. Oh, what am I
That's
smoking?
fair.
There's a third CC on the way. Oh.
I mean, it's there, but like,
The starport was found. Phoenix Uplifter of the War 3 class. What is
Estrella is so greedy with his oracles trying to get the Cyclone.
Yeah, I could never be that greedy.
I feel like there comes a point where like Micro just gets to insane levels and is just like, can I do this? I don't know. Let's try.
Death is not just a state of mind. I don't know what's gotten into you guys today, chat, but you need to calm down. Oh, rip. Okay, +1 is done. Stim is about to finish. Charge is just
I
started.
don't know if Karen wants to be out here right now.
There is no charge. I think it's
Oh,
fine.
okay. That's not as bad. Yeah.
Charge and +1 just started.
Okay, yeah, then this is fine.
This is really scary. Without charge, gateway style is kind of terrible.
Well, he's not playing Gateway style. He opened Stargate, but
He's gone into a gateway style.
yeah, sure.
Like, he has Blink and is getting... Okay, he went Blink first. I don't know, Charge feels really late.
I think he thought he had it already.
Even for a Blink first.
Yeah, like, I thought he had it
Oh,
already
good
too.
force field. Scuttlebird needs to pick up right... Oh, no! Well, this is suddenly a very dead push. And it's a feels bad. Carowin would not like this. Carowin would definitely be in distress.
Carolyn in distress, oh my.
I know, it's just surprising. Oh god, the bio units are so bruised.
He does have a nice wall from the bunkers.
Yeah, and the Liberator's locking down the right side.
Yeah.
Like, it's
He can
good. He's just
stay
lost.
here a little bit longer, but at a certain point, I think, I don't know how he advances, or...
He just lost too many units.
Yeah.
Like, if he had a bigger army, this would be so much better.
The force fields and Blink was really clutch.
Yeah. It was disgustingly clutch. Like, he's trading out well. He's just, Astraeus kind of just hold positioning. And he gets an immortal. Yeah, he shaved off a good amount. Okay, here comes a flank, actually. Charge slot's gonna come in. Yeah, this is just gonna get cleaned up really hard. Well.
Yeah, I guess charge is still good.
It's pretty strong. Proxy missile turrets and bio. Yeah. He definitely needed bio, that is for sure.
Well, the plus side is his third is fully saturated or oversaturated. He's getting shockwaves, and yeah.
Whoa.
The mine count is nice. If he can not get friendly fire.
I guess this pylon is just scouting.
It might also be for, like, warp and harass. But he hasn't really used it the entire game.
That's a lot of high temp power. Oh god, oh Jesus.
What did he just shoot?
I don't know, it just something just kind of exploded in his army and I don't really know why.
Okay, probably a misclick. Observer sees everything moving to the other side. Scan goes down, sees the army responding accordingly, so he should infer that there's a observer nearby him somewhere, but...
Or just in one of those, this is like the strangest part about PvT. Is
he just doesn't have enough.
A lack of units is not good.
Like, he lost a...
No! That was bad, man.
That was an interesting choice to unburrow and rebrow. I'm not sure what he was what triggered that.
I think it was they were supposed to unburrow and come back with the army, but he fucked it up.
Maybe they were supposed to run to the third, but
Maybe.
the army was still there.
This is a very late Colossus switch.
He went for Storm first.
Okay,
So-
EMP all over the High Templar. No storms. EMP over the entire Protoss army. This is about as perfect as you could get, and oh my god. That
Yeah,
was...
making magic happen. This is why he needs those Colossus as the ghosts come out.
Holy hell, those EMPs were disgusting. Oh god, there's a Templar with 179.
Many Storm there.
Oh. I think I just threw up a little.
That observer gives him vision for that? What?
Yeah. Look at the amount of vision Estrella gets from that. Well, half from that.
Excellent, excellent.
Mass Ghost is the answer. I do not agree with that assessment, Daunted.
What about Mass Nuke?
The Vindicta approach. I don't think that's the answer either. Oh, he's gonna need some EMPs. EMP all over most of the Templar. Only one storm to worry about. No storms. Charizard's coming all over to the Protoss army. He's gonna back up. Widowmine's gonna focus on the one high Templar. Is there enough here for Cuddle Bear? I think there is.
I think he needs to really make something of this though, because if Estrella can hold to establish another base and like progress through this game, then he's building Colossi, so he can handle the Ghost eventually. But like these have been some really nice trades for.
This is about as perfect as it could get for Cuddle.
Yeah. From what started as a very
Disaster.
scrappy situation, questionable situation.
Oh, the hold position is beautiful. That's hilarious.
They're both hold positioning. All right.
Yeah, Estrella's traded 6,000 resources worse than Cuddle.
Wow. That is something.
Oh, but he needs to be so careful. Oh no. EMP on both the High Templar on the. Shoutcasting is hard, y'all. Oh no, he can't go AFK like this. Run. 10 goes to 11 High Templar. Is this a storm drop?
Why not?
Because this isn't Brood War.
But it's Estrella.
Well, the Liberator fleet is here, and they do not care. But the storms
yes,
are
that is
very.
probably.
Storms are good. I'm not sure the EMP was needed. Daunted, what do you mean you saw 3 damp alpacas today?
Well, Liberators do mean that he has an answer for Colossi, so even though Estrella's been able to double expand, does he have... I mean, he has a Stargate.
I like Cuddle Bear's
Getting
position.
Fleet Beacon now, and he's getting 2 more Stargates. So there's still a sizable window for
There's a disruptor out.
a Disruptor.
There are no disruptors out.
Well, it is gone now.
I like Cuddle Bear's position.
Oh yeah, this is very nice.
Oh, the EMP. Oh, it looks like he's gonna try it for a flank. EMP or storm all over the Ghost. EMP over the army as a counter. Is High Templar gonna get double EMP? No army. Where is all the units for Cuddle Bear?
I mean, most of it is in flying things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's mostly in Liberators.
I mean, it's also the Medivacs too, so
Yeah.
that's a lot of Medivacs and a lot of libs.
Look, I'm just saying, this is what I told Cuddle Bear to do to win.
Ah, look, a nuke.
You know,
He got a pylon.
He tied that pylon. Cuddle Bear's
That's
up in
amazing.
supply by a good chunk.
Hmm.
We gotta
I
figure
don't-
out where it all is, but it's
Yeah.
7. Okay, so what? 14, 12, 14 plus.
I think it's all in air units.
It's 14 plus 12. 26.
Getting another nuke.
26. So there's 26 supply and air units.
We need to nuke every single pylon individually. That is how we will win this game.
Not sold on the efficiency of that. Yes, that too, chat. There is also 20 supply in production. Yeah, there's a nuke at the 5th.
Yeah, there's a pylon there, see? Oh. Rip.
Never say die. So cool.
Disruptor shot going out. Finds nothing.
Carrier's on the way.
Ah, this base is gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. I think he needs Tempests here.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the carriers. Because, like...
Oh my god.
There's already a
Oh
sizable...
my god.
Like, I'm not saying that Tempests... Or that Liberators deal with carriers, necessarily.
Freedom! Are you feeling liberated, Zeno? I hope
Cat,
you
what
feel-
is the correct answer to this?
Well, he needed Tempests like 5 minutes ago.
I can understand he might feel that the Liberator count is so high that, like, trying to actually engage, like, poke and run is not gonna solve this issue. But at the same time, like, carriers are not that mobile either.
No, but you see, he saw he had a heavy lib count a while back.
I don't know.
Look, there were just libs everywhere.
I mean, he was even on bases for some time. And I feel like he may have wanted to be expanding faster. Not necessarily being up a base, but expanding faster.
This man has 12 liberators.
I just don't... this is... Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh god.
Okay, he's fine. Mostly. That Colossus is lucky to be alive.
Oh, well, that ghost was very ambitious. Don't
You
worry,
can't
guys.
blame it.
I got this.
He saw how much damage he did to that Colossus. If he got a Colossus for a nuke and a ghost, that's fair.
Oh my god, the Liberator siege up gives me anxiety. Oh my god. I don't think...
Ah,
Well,
okay. Maybe carriers can do something.
I'll be damned. Carriers
They're
are good.
still good units.
Run!
Alrighty.
Come here, run. Run. Yeah, let's go. There is no observer. I lied. There's an observer. Okay, he sees the nuke. He sees that nuke. He has to. Ooh.
Ah, I see. So, when you fail to nuke your opponent's pylon, you must nuke your own supply depot.
It's like penance, yeah. You have to make up for your sins. Yeah, holy hell. Vindicta, Cuddle Bear did it. What a good game. Carriers give... Liberators give me anxiety. What a sloppy, yet artfully, yet precise game.
That's a lot of conflicting adjectives.
I know. I know. That was a good game.
You want to play the winner of this tournament?
Me? No.
Daunted wants you to.
Daunted, don't do it. Don't do it. No cuddle.
We're good at this, aren't we?
I just gotta make sure he doesn't fucking abandon us. Thank you.
Ephemeron. Okay. I predict that if Estrella gets a south spawn, he will open with a fast blinked build of some sort. Okay, spawning in the upper left as the Green Terran, taking the first game of this series. It is Cuddle Bear.
And the bottom right hand, representing Protoss and all of their hatred towards Liberators, we have Estrella. Estrella. I really liked that Reaper trick.
It was nice. I think it tells us we have to not use ledge walls versus cuddle on certain maps. Like, it doesn't actually help us. We're better off to just use the mineral wall.
I mean, Estrella seems to think so.
Yeah. Gone for the slightly more economic wall.
Yeah, this is just the Hellion wall. And a good way to deny Reaper Scout, so they don't get an easy full scout.
Mm-hmm.
And they have to commit more to get the same amount of information. Because they have to go around or through the probes.
He's still gonna put his second pylon on the ledge side, as opposed to walling the front low ground.
I think that's fine.
I mean,
like, what else are you gonna do with the second pylon? I guess secure your natural if you're scared of a push.
Cuddle could just run Hellions into the natural. That could be interesting.
Yeah, that's an option.
Alright, Stalker first, and then Adept behind this.
No.
Or Sentry behind this, I mean. Okay, we are going to see the TC. Okay, so I guess the Sentry should have energy for hallucination fairly early and also in time for, well,
Yeah, the reason you go for this is,
I mean, he can scout everything with it, but I'm also thinking of the fact that he went for the TC, so he might get the blink and go in.
so I think I remember seeing Cuddle, or not Cuddle. Yeah, okay, this is Australia's Blink build. So Pig broke this down. He talked about this during WCS. I think it was like
Winter?
fall qualifiers, summer or fall. Where Australia did this Blink build, but rather than Robo, he went Sentry, because the lack of vision that rushing Blink gives you, because you can't afford an observer.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the lack of observer may just end up getting him killed.
Almost misplaced his Nexus. But all is well. Oh wow, this is a very fast...
Yeah.
Okay, so he skipped his Robo in order to drop his third slightly faster.
Yeah. With Twilight openings, you generally have to cut corners here and there, because all Twilight builds have you getting your third at basically the 4-minute mark. Like 4:30 at the latest. And even then, that's pretty late for a Twilight build. But overall, Estrella should be fine. Cuddle's actually really supply blocked. Is he building more supply depots? I need more depots. More depots, my friend.
Okay, very defensive posture from Estrella. And, there's the double forge.
Yeah, it's looking like, what's my computer doing? Stop that. Forbidden process.
For drop, and replaces it with a pylon.
Can I do an intro in Texan language? Sure. Next game, I'll do an intro in Texan language. Not totally sure what that means. I'm assuming you mean my Texas accent, and I use a lot of that lingo you city folks think we use. I assume that's what you mean. I could be wrong. Howdy, y'all. I used to say y'all only ironically, but then I said it so many times that I just kind of slip into it naturally.
Y'all is actually a good word. It
It-
fills a role in the English language that was lost.
It is a good word, it's just frowned upon.
I mean, we have no way in English to differentiate between you singular and you plural. So y'all would solve that if y'all would use it more.
We use it all the time. Oh no, the Blink. The Blink stock. Oh, Estrella has hacks. Estrella's hacking. He's stream cheating. Oh, oh no. No. It's a disaster.
It could have been worse. He could have lost both medevacs.
True.
And he does burn the recall and cleans up all but one of the stalkers. So,
I think
you
no,
know,
he got both stalkers.
one stalker got out. There were 4.
There are no, because all the stalkers that were there were already damaged. There are no damaged stalkers.
Maybe. Now I'm not sure.
Right? Stalker flank on the left, gonna get cut off. Yeah. Astray did this weird little move out where half of his army stayed at the third to defend, and then half moved
No,
out.
he's only lost 3 stalkers. If you look at the stalkers lost, or at the units lost tab,
Nah,
there were 4 stalkers.
that's fake news. All right, he's gonna drop. I'm not sure about how I feel about the turrets over. All right, tanks coming in. Yeah, this push just kind of got smacked really hard.
Yeah, there are a lot of gateway units. There are a lot. Okay, well, there were a lot of stalkers.
Yeah,
as
Winter
well.
calls this the brick style of Protoss,
Brick style.
where you literally just hit them over the head with units.
This is many things. This is many things.
This is pretty much a brick style.
The swarm has arrived!
Yeah, that's 22 charge logs.
The swarm is noticing!
I'm not a Winter fanboy. I just enjoy his content. I don't think that force field was the correct move.
It's fine. It means he gets all the SCVs. Oh, I don't know if he needs a second, but
What about
Okay.
the third? If we do it 3 times, does that make it better? How about 4?
Okay. He's just elevated out anyway. What did this accomplish? Okay, Guardian Shield.
Oh my god, the Widowmine shots. And then EMPs? Is Cubble gonna do it?
He'll clean this up, I guess.
Cubble cleans. Okay, but what's plan B? Where do we go from here?
But he lost a CC already,
Yeah.
and he's fighting a 4-base Protoss. So, like, yes, he cleans everything up, but there's already stalkers and, like, over the
But at
Warpins.
what cost? I guess I could push the 4th. And 3rd. 4th and 3rd. Oh, that's a lot of sentries.
I guess, okay, he does have 41 SCVs, so, like, he has a 2-base economy, technically speaking.
He has enough for a 2-base economy, but that's literally half.
Yeah, and his main is mostly mined out by now. We're at the 10-minute mark.
Yeah, it's like a 1 1/4.
Yeah. Okay, so he can take the 4th. That's, I think, hopefully.
Well, he's gonna get the workers, which is a start.
Oh man. What
No,
a oh no!
turn
There's stalkers there!
Run!
Okay. You know, I think he's gonna lose this still. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is scary.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
The empty ones are bait. They're gonna die, but they're gonna die for a good cause.
Yeah, yeah. He's freeing up supply.
Uh-huh. Okay, here we go. Marines drop it into the 4th.
He didn't need those. It's okay.
Estrella sends back a handful of units, and it is... Okay, well, yeah. That's... yeah. Colbert is gonna try and be on his way out of this.
I mean, he has no other options. He has to micro. If he does not micro, he will die.
Pick up and run! Oh, it's a disaster. It feels bad. Like, there's an okay-ish size. Cost what at but? Okay. Well, he's gonna lift the main, so now we have a real 2-base economy
Oh, yeah.
in a second.
The 41 workers can actually work.
Hey, we brought back the blue-collar jobs that we need. There's no Templar archives. But he's down in upgrades.
I mean, there's just so much Protoss. What do
Yeah, it's like a moving nexus on the map. Well, if he just walks into it... Cute little my micro.
Hold position.
Estrella really loves his hand, his hold micro. Does he have an observer? He does not. Oh, he has 2.
He can hallucinate a unit.
Oh, there are things in Cuddle's main.
He should hallucinate probes and send them into the mines. While he's... Oh well, he can't now. The army's back in place. Oh! Nice pickup though.
That's pretty cute.
Ow. Blink is good.
So
Those are many force fields.
Estrella's very happy-go with his force fields. Huh?
Yeah!
Cuddle's just kind of losing on all fronts.
Well, he's...
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, this is just cleanup work in a lot of senses, because he took so much damage from that initial attack. Well, okay, let me start over. First, he lost his medevac with X number of bio. So then, he went for this push that didn't pan out well. And he lost the rest of his army, minus, like, a medevac or 2's worth of bio. So then he can't hold the counterattack. And so, like, this final engagement we see is, like, just the aftermath of all that. You can't really blame him for not being able to hold this last, like, 2-prong. It's like, whatever.
There is a very real possibility that we only get to cast 1, maybe 2 more series.
Hmm.
Because it's right now there's Vindicta versus Asuna, and then everything else is just frozen on the series. Like, I'm assuming the mainstream is going to cast...
There's still the lower bracket.
The lower bracket's on the losers quarterfinals already. Like, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 series left. So the winner of this goes to play Art. Xeno.
Oh. Sorry. Where did you go? There we go.
So I'm assuming the mainstream's casting Vindicta versus Suna right now. And then they'll cast Art versus Cuddle. Or Art versus whoever.
Yeah. So we'll probably do Bio versus
The loser of this. So one of the streams is casting a mirror match. Wait, is Bio Ice Zerg? No, it's Terran.
He's Zerg.
He's Zerg? Okay. Wow. Depending on who.
He likes to defend cannons with Queen Ling.
Who is the who's the Canadian Terran?
Canadian Terran?
Not Masa, not Jugger.
I don't know.
Damn it. I don't know what that means in Korean. What? What are they saying, Xeno?
I can't read it.
Not a true StarCraft fan. Alright. Okay, start. Okay, Texas intro. Oh, overlay. Alright. God, this is so stupid. Spawn in the bottom right-hand corner. Representing them green, Terran rednecks fighting for love, peace, and freedom. We got Cuddle Bear. And then in the top, like, no, you sit down, city boy. I got this. And in the top left, representing the evil empire, Protoss, we got Estrella with all them fancy lasers and shit. Okay. Are you happy, Daunted? Semper, thank you. That's who I'm thinking of. That's not my normal accent. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. Alright, now I'm done with my cowboy accent for now. I'm happy. I'm glad you're happy, Daunted. Oh, I hope that wasn't clipped.
I'm sure it was.
I hope not.
Oh, this is a cute wall. I'm curious you went back to this choice.
It may have been a map thing. If not, I'm copying it. Like, coughing hard to swap into fake US accent again. Bible thump, stay strong. Word. Okay. Can always count on chat to offer encouragement in the times of struggle. Looks like he's going for the same Blink build.
Oh, you know what? He can't grenade himself the same way on this map, because the space that he used on the previous one doesn't... At least I don't think he can. I have no idea. I'd have to go back and look at the replay again.
StarCraft's a hard game.
It is.
Add-on complete.
I'm gonna leave my camera on Australia real quick while I get some water. Fake axe.
My dad always researches that one.
Alright, looking to take a third, but the Reaper is here and trying to deny the probe. It is likely to die. And the third does go down anyway, so... RIP! Gonna see that Blink opener again. Same build as last game, coming out of Estrella. Back to the tried and true, back to what he knows and does best. This time, we're gonna see Cloak Banshee, though, for Cuddle Bear. I like this as a conceptually less cost investment than the double medevac drop. There should be observers out in time for the... Well, the Robo is delayed with this build. I guess he'll go obs first, yeah, okay. So he will have an obs eventually, but there should be a small window for the Cloak Banshee to get some
I'm back.
damage.
Have I missed anything interesting? It doesn't. How is Cuddle Bear on 40 workers while Stray's on 51?
Chrono Boost?
Okay.
Nothing's really happened to cause worker loss, so...
Stray's actually getting a 4th base at 530. What the hell?
Yeah. It's crazy, I know. I don't know how he intends to defend a push right now, but, there's not a lot for... you know, maybe he decided to take this as a response to seeing the Banshee. But I don't know why that would trigger
Well,
an explosion.
Cuddle just got his 3rd commands, or his 3rd orbital done.
I guess he sees the Banshee and he knows Terran went 1-1-1. But there's no reason why Terran can't just drop like 4 racks behind the 1-1-1.
I think he's just playing greedy.
Yeah. Hallucinated Void Ray, that's a new one. Let's hallucinate the most unlikely unit in this matchup.
Where is the Void Ray?
It just left.
Oh,
It lost its lease on life.
feels bad, man.
He really wants that Banshee. He's trying so hard to get it.
That Banshee doesn't care.
Game paused.
Oh dear. I have a blueberry bagel.
A blueberry bagel?
I'm not sure if they're real blueberries or not.
You're not sure? Why?
Game resumed.
Because it's from Walmart.
Oh, well, okay then. Working on these rocks, I think, entirely necessary of his expansion. And our first Colossus is out. Getting a starport. Another Colossus.
Stargate.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Tech structure that makes flying for Protoss.
That's a good point, Daunted. How am I gonna burn off this? It's not a muffin, it's a bagel. How am I gonna burn off that bagel without fitness?
Maybe you'll cycle it off.
Oh, I hope so.
And then your
Oh, well, rip. These Marines offer themselves up to the gods.
yeah. Whatever happened to that Banshee? Did it die?
Both of them are dead, yeah.
Okay.
It's a bagel. It's a bagel.
Disruptor's coming out now too.
Yeah, we're reaching
yeah.
that later phase of the game. I love watching this part.
2 more tech structures that make flying Protoss units. 3 more tech structures that make flying Protoss units. No fleet beacon though.
Get
there
out
must
of
be.
there.
Yeah, it's right there. I clicked on the fleet beacon and clicked on the Stargate right afterwards and thought that I had seen 2. Yeah, okay. Can't count.
Oh. Well, Australia really likes carriers. I don't know why. I think
I mean,
carriers...
he's in a much better position this game. So, like...
Yeah, but, like... Why? Tempests are just better.
So, he might feel... So, because he's ahead, or... I don't know if ahead is the right word, but not
I'd
behind.
say he's ahead.
I feel like carriers gives him more push potential. Like, if he can get his carriers directly onto the Terran side of the map without having to take an engagement somewhere else first.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no is right.
Here comes the disruptor! Gonna just microwave just in time. Lose the disruptor.
So like, these carriers can join up with the army now, so he automatically can push. Whereas if these were Tempests, it would be a lot slower of a process and it would slow down the engagement. So like in this scenario, I like it better than like the previous game where he just has to run around with his carriers and buys so much time for Cuddle
I
Bear
think
to.
Tempest are just better on this map because of the long sight lines.
Okay.
Like, oh god. Like, you can't... The carriers can't deal with the Liberators all that well. Like,
Sure.
They have to get on top of the army.
Yeah, now that he's being pushed back, I don't feel like this is a very good defensive
It's
unit.
very scary.
I guess his carriers can come forward, play cliff, ledge type stuff. But it doesn't appear that he has it on a separate control group just yet. Seems to still be moving everything. One cluster.
Shockwaves are done.
Flaking Storm.
Ah!
Okay, only one. Disruptor shot, maybe?
Muck a W. That's some Terran Lord control right there.
This is
That's very bad.
pretty good for Cuddle Bear.
Mm-hmm.
Did he just EMP everything again?
Yeah. Cuddle's EMPs are disgusting.
And he has this drop, or... Oh, there's carriers there.
Look, they're doing their best. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's still pulling away from the...
Oh, he's gonna try and take this angle. I do not like this. Oh god, Disruptor Shot's gonna miss everything. EMP all over the army. And Cuddle is just gonna crush this army.
He had to do something. And he
Well,
does.
I said
Okay.
crush.
The carriers have nothing to challenge them, so they
Yeah.
can push now.
This is a common theme from their last late game. Cuddle just didn't have an answer to the carriers.
Well, the last game, not yet. The last game, there were Vikings in time eventually, and there are Vikings now. I don't feel like this is quite enough Vikings.
He's making 5 at a time. He just needs to group up for one more round of production and have 10, and then he's good. That army supply differential is kind of scary.
Yeah.
Like, Cuddle has the better composition in theory. Oh, here we go. Blink on top. EMP in the entire army. Here comes the Disruptor. Disruptor not gonna first shot, not gonna get anything. Vikings focusing down the carriers. Defensive nuke on top of the army. Is the army gonna stay there? Well, of course not. And Estrella will just back away. Like, these Liberators are heroes. Imagine this, but with libs with one less range. I don't even know why they balanced nerfed the lib. It seemed fine.
Vikings looking for the carriers, but defend that one.
Work Prism going around for a... I'm trying to sweep around. Here comes the army. So the Stray's gonna try and hit it 2 spots. The Disruptor Shot is disgusting. I respect that.
That really hurt.
I respect that. And that's just gonna be game. Cuddle has no answer for the carriers, unfortunately.
Yeah, he got another carrier with his Vikings, but they all got cleaned up, so...
GG. Alright, hell of a series. But Estrella will take it over.
The carriers definitely worked that game.
Yes,
well.
they did. I will cede that. What games are being casted for sure?
I guess we stay with Cuddle as he plays Bile-Ice next.
That is the plan right now. And then I think this is going to be our last one. Because it's Estrella vs. Art, which is a PvP. I'm assuming that's going to be done before we finish our series here. Well, maybe not. It's a best of one. Who knows? Cuddle is in a replay, so we wait.
Perhaps he wants to know how many Marines he had before the carriers came and killed his attack.
Not enough. Not enough.
Well, while he's in the replay, events like these here at Alpha X are made possible by amazing sponsors like GameStop. With their sponsorship, both you, the viewers, and these players are able to have fun and exciting esports experience. These events are not the only ones GameStop is putting on, however. GameStop is working with Matcherino to fuel the grassroots of competitive gaming by providing hundreds of amateur tournaments across dozens of titles to enable you to compete and win. Check out GameStop.com/esports to sign up for free and play.
Fascinating. Now we wait for Cuddle Bear.
I see. I hope someone clipped that.
Fireman, no. Damn it.
Alpaca's casts are always enjoyable. Oh man.
Hey, Buffalo Cast is always an interesting ride.
Why would you ride a buffalo?
Would I ride a buffalo?
Yes, let's start with that.
If it was a cool buffalo, yeah. Why not?
Okay. How would you ride a buffalo?
Uh, hmm. I feel like a saddle would be pretty useful, but like maybe, like maybe you can just like hold on by its fur. The horns are too far up, and it's not polite to pull on horns because like, what if they need that to defend themselves, right? So, I would ride one. I'd probably try and mount a saddle on it.
What is the distance shoulder blade to shoulder blade for buffalo?
Oh, shoulder blade to shoulder blade.
Because I'm thinking about how you're going to put this
I
saddle
think
on.
it's like
and then,
3.5 feet. Hold on, let me look it up. Buffalo.
Yeah, so like, what are you gonna do? Do the splits over the back of the buffalo?
Length. Oh, here we go. Buffalo dimensions. The internet has everything. My God.
It does.
Okay, so it is. Overall height, weighs, lifespan. This isn't what I want. Buffalo shoulder mount.
But I thought you said the internet has everything.
Buffalo shoulder mounts. Oh no! It's not the shoulder of a buffalo, it's the head of a buffalo. No! No! It's a disaster.
The buffalo just saw death, and he is now sad.
How
He's
to
been taken
ride
to.
a buffalo. Oh, Danny Trejo gives an interview on what it's like to ride a buffalo. Oh, let's go through this. I'm good, yada 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 yada.
Cuddle is out of a replay. Do you know if he is doing vetoes with Bio?
I do not, but I also told Asuna to not start without us, so.
You told Bio, or?
No, we're watching Asuna versus Cuddle.
Are you sure?
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm still waiting for Cuddle. I don't know if he's doing vetoes or not. I trust. No, don't fucking do it.
It says in game.
Don't you do it. Thank you.
Cool. Okay. So you found these shoulder mounts of buffalo?
It's not the right kind of shoulder mount. Okay, this is what Danny Trejo says about. Hold on. You know, a buffalo is 2,000 pounds, and it was kind of like riding a Cadillac or Mercedes, and so wide.
Oh, so someone's done it.
Danny Trejo.
Who's that?
It's an actor.
Okay. What movies has he played in?
Dead Again and Tombstone. Machete.
I don't think
Machete
I've seen
Kills.
that would explain something.
Man, I want more details about what it's like to ride a buffalo.
I've apparently depressed the buffalo. He is now wishing that he has gotten the chance to ride a buffalo, and he is wishing that these other buffalo were not shoulder mounts.
Yeah, it wasn't the right shoulder mount. It's all set. Overlay. Okay.
Intro.
At the top left hand, we have Cuddle Bear.
And to the bottom right, as the pink Zerg, it is Bio Ice.
Well, standard. That's not totally surprising. It is the knockout. An Alpha X movie?
Yeah, what do you think that would look like?
Our origin. A desperate power struggle ensues
Oh my goodness.
for control of the heart and soul of a clan.
I'm one with the Snooshi. The Snooshi is one with me.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't-
SCV Scout.
No more details on stream. Look, chat doesn't know. And we're gonna laugh at them for that.
And sees standard things.
Yeah, it's just standard things.
And gonna go block the linear third.
Alpha X would be like... I don't think it'd be like Avengers Endgame.
That's hold position.
That's unfortunate.
Gonna have to run. Okay, there we go. Reaper comes and this is so annoying.
This is the most obnoxious you can play on a ladder.
This SCV thinks he is a probe.
He's just gonna go home. Sushi is inevitable.
Sushi is inevitable. Couple lings do stall the
I mean, that's
CC,
good.
but
Is he
that
gonna
will
get
be
another
finished.
stall? No. Oh. What micro?
alright, these should be cleaned up eventually. There we go. Triangle third, and yep. Wing speed is complete.
All is well on the Western Front.
Hellions are on the menu.
And a Liberator.
Okay. Feels pretty standard still.
Yeah. Queens will be harassed. Gonna try and scrape by. Yeah, step out of the way. So Cuddle's gonna be playing some bio. There are a lot of workers at his natural.
Liberator is coming in now as the Hellions occupy the front.
Well, there are already 2 queens in the main, so... There are so many queens. Why are there so many? I don't like it.
Bio likes his queens,
I
and
know
I
he-
think it's It's a generally good thing. You can spread creep well.
It's good. I don't have to like it though.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of don't like, not the other kind of don't like.
Yeah. It's the I hate playing this. Alright, I think we're gonna see some Ling Bling Muta.
Okay.
Well, there's no layer, so maybe not. I mean, he's getting
Well, he's
carapace.
getting the melee, so
That's why I think it's Ling Bling Hydra. Or Ling Bling Muta.
yeah, because then he'd get range if it were Hydra, right?
I think so. That's what
Probably.
makes sense to me.
Though, it could also just be a rush to ultras.
Mm-hmm.
You're not familiar with that build?
I can't say I am. I don't run into a whole lot of ultras.
Yeah, so sometimes in ZVT, you'll have like 9-minute ultras because they decided to attack a tree very quickly and defend everything with Ling Bane.
Interesting.
I don't think it's very common anymore, but it used to be very much a thing.
When old chitinous was still a thing, yeah. Yeah, it's... Oh, I'm so good. BioIce is so good, he doesn't need to layer to get moves.
This is a nice group spread, given how much Hellion pressure there.
Yeah, the Hellions, it's not like Cuddle hasn't had any map presence.
Yeah. There's just been so many queens. Alright, Bio is going to come in and...
That's so many wings and veins, what the hell?
Yeah, that was ambitious. I mean, he didn't know how much Zerg there was. So,
85 lings on the map.
I mean, he didn't know that until now.
Yeah, if that doesn't scream Bling Bling Muta, I don't know what does. So when am I race switching to Zerg? I don't know. When I get
You know, he hasn't made any mutas, and he's
well, the spider
getting
just
his-
finished.
yeah. Well, his lair is morphing again.
I don't know if this is a Broodlord rush.
That would be something. I don't think so, but
I mean, you don't get a Spire with that Ultra build.
no.
Good try on the splits. They were decent, but you know, Zerg. I'm not salty, you're salty. We got a run by at the third, a run by in the main. A push at Bio's third.
That's his fourth.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, Bio, you need tech, man.
Nah, it's fine.
Now the mutas start? What?
I think he didn't want to make mutas. I don't know what he got the Spire for, but
There's the Ultra Cabin.
this feels very indecisive.
This just feels bad.
I mean, Terran has to push very slowly because there's not a lot of bio, so, like, he has to wait for his tanks. And he has to clear the creep so that his tanks can move forward. So, like...
Yeah, but if you got the Spire, if you got the Spire so long ago, right? And if he just commits to the mutas, he has a way to engage. But he's given up his fourth base, and a bunch of creep because he was indecisive.
Drop is gonna come from the other side. It stopped to clear creep as.
Alright, well, here come the mutas. Are there as many mutas as there are marines? No, not even close. Where are these 48 marines?
Oh, he's gonna lose his fourth again.
Yeah, back to 3 bases. Back to 3 you go, my friend.
Most unfortunate. Still hasn't cleared all the tanks either. There's still one more. Oh, well, now it's dead.
Yeah, no, it just got swallowed by Zerg.
Still some pressure on the left-hand side. Picking off the drones.
2-2 marines are so good. Especially in a choke.
Oh my.
It's not a good sign when the bio player's up in supply. Alright, here come the ultras. Has Cuddle seen the ultra cabin? He has not.
Your forces are under
He hasn't even seen the hive.
Oh boy.
Like, he knows the hive is there, obviously. Well, he knows it's at least a lair. He knows there's a spire. Yeah, he needs to stop making Widow Knights. Like, I get it, Widow Knights are cool, and they do spell damage. But,
Well, I think he got them for the mutas.
I know he did. He needs to figure this out.
Yeah, he has liberators. So he's not gonna, like, insta-die.
He's just gonna die really fast. Not instantly, just really fast. Am I wrong?
Depends on if that liberator count grows any, which it doesn't appear to.
Well,
be.
there are corruptors out too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a problem. That is a
6.
problem.
About to be 8. Yeah, Cuddle has like nothing on the ground. I take that back. It was just split in a really fucking weird way. We're both II with the fair and accurate analysis. Oh yeah. You know me, the unbiased caster.
You know, I still feel like he's playing for mutas and not playing for ultras.
Oh yeah, he 100% does not know what he's up against right now.
He might even be playing for brutes, because he sees the corruptor count.
Alright, here come the ultras. He's gonna see the ultras and go, son of a bitch. Zergimba. And then get rolled.
Ah, he is dying really fast.
Yeah! Turns out when you don't have the right composition, you die.
Well, he can tuck himself behind gas, but that...
Okay, but what's supposed to stop the ultras from just like, rolling up on everyone? Like, if
Yeah.
everything was a planetary,
Then
Maybe.
you would need to have a bunch of ravens in order to be...
it's just not looking very good here for our beloved hero. I think the evil empire is won. Why can't BCs be as good as ultras? Because there's nothing as good as Zerg units. You know this. Yeah, this is He's gonna desperately turtle up on his fourth. And he has a little bit of production. Like, his fourth is technically safe and secure.
Are you sure about that?
Wow.
I'm not so sure about that. There are banelings.
It was
There
safe
are-
and secure.
He could have even peed it down.
No, there were missile turrets. Repair would sustain the planetary long enough for the missile turrets to do work before it got out of control of the scale.
I don't know if you understand how P accelerates.
I do. It scales.
Oh, okay.
I may not recognize the speed it scales. Not a whole lot to say right now. Ghost getting picked off.
I mean, he's looking for something. I just don't think what he's looking for can be found in this game.
It can't. 3/3 Lings. 60 drone Zerg. He doesn't have any metapacks.
And he's supply blocked at half of what his opponent has.
Yeah. There's no BN. Nerf missile turrets? Nope. Yeah. No, we're just waiting for the fantasy GG timing.
I mean, technically, he does have a ninja base, which is the reason for the fantasy GG timing.
Uh-huh. Well, what's his plan to do with any of this? There's the GG. Cuddle Bear will be knocked out by Biolex.
Making a Reddit post before he GG.
Let me see. Are we casting or not?
I think we're still casting because the other series is still going.
Okay. Yeah. This one is guaranteed to be the last one, though.
Yeah.
Squeak! Don't laugh at me. It's a very past casting more. Oh, I still have my Tesla match though, Daunted. Will you require another bagel? Maybe.
What about a salt bagel?
What the fuck is a salt bagel?
Oh boy.
That's just a pretzel.
Is it though?
Yes.
But it doesn't have the pretzel shape.
I bitch.
I do not know how close this one is. You've notified Asuna or Bye.
I've notified Asuna.
Okay. Recently?
Yeah.
Okay.
We haven't seen a PvP or a ZVZ. What a shame.
Daunted likes his mirror matchups.
He shouldn't.
Why not?
They're not fun. Especially ZVZ.
I mean, you get like the Ling Bane Wars.
Yeah. And what fun those are, huh?
It's very exhilarating.
Consider closely whatever you're about to say. No.
Oh, the Muta versus Muta. That's very rare. I don't know. I'm not a very big fan of like Muta versus Muta or Phoenix versus Phoenix. It's very There are times where it's cool, but most of the time I feel like it's just, oh, this person got more. How do you feel about air battles and mirror matchups?
Boring.
Okay. So we kind of agree on something.
Yeah. It's literally just who shot first.
Who shot first? I don't know. More like
Assuming it's the same amount.
okay. I feel like that's incredibly rare though.
And it is.
I think Muta versus Muta has more play to it than Phoenix versus Phoenix. Because, like, you still have the Lings and, like, where they are relative to the Mutas. That's true. You're right, Donald. It says Asuna is in
Yeah,
game.
I noticed. Well, that means we're done here, though. So,
He's in game?
yeah.
Rip.
I mean, Kozen says he wants to cast it too, so eh.
Oh, he finished the other one already?
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, it's PvP.
I guess.
Alright, well, that concludes the B stream.
Art 2-0'd Estrella.
What? What?
Okay, then.
Okay, that's something we'll deal with later. Time for War Xeno. Fuck that. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Make sure you go check out Alpha X A stream, twitch.tv/alphase2. You can check me out on Twitter or BuffII. I don't really use it, though. And then on Twitch.
I use my Twitter, though, so.
Yeah, it's a bunch of, like, Sun Tzu quotes or some shit.
I think I've only quoted Sun Tzu twice so far.
Okay, it's a bunch of hippie ancient bullshit.
But yes, I do post quotes.
Catch me at Warbuff, twitch.tv/warbuff2, the letter 2.
Oh, why did you change it?
Convenience. That and it still said Psyx WarbuffII. Yeah, that made things a little awkward.
Okay. Awkward turtle.
Yeah. Do you have any plugs or anything you want to say?
Yeah, my Twitter is, what is my Twitter? Oh gosh. Well, my Twitch is AlphaX, like ALPX _ Xenodactyl, and
That's complicated.
my Twitter is AX _ Xenodactyl. And if you can't type Xenodactyl like the buffalo, I'll just say hi. So now you have example in the chat. Okay.
Alright, and thank you to our sponsors, 24 Hour Fitness and GameStop. That's it for us. Thanks for watching. See you guys next month.